Hello, hello. Welcome in onto stream day. Today we are starting our Mass Effect playthrough. I have not touched Mass Effect Andromeda since it came out in 2017. Look at that. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Me, we'll just adjust it as we go. I think we're just gonna put music on hold while we play because it has its own banging soundtrack. Alright. Okay. We're gonna start a new game. We are going to do a custom character. All for myself. Ooh, you know what else too? This one. Enable. I should have mute on when it wasn't focused a lot, but EA games are like this, especially the older ones. They don't handle not being the focus very well. Also, may have to change graphics settings as we go. We'll see how we go. Play back, yeah. Building shaders, huh? Apparently, it's building all the shaders. Maybe we bring back the music. I think so let's do the bring back the music. What the fuck? Oh damn. Hopefully this is the biggest of the loading. This is like a first time launch thing because I've not launched it since I reinstalled it. So maybe it won't need to do this on next launches and stuff. Oh, there we go. Go on, phone. Damn, white boy. Did you know that? It's a nice base for me, I think. 6. Let's go that. it's didn't save the choice, so I didn't select it. There we go. What we might do now is definitely get rid of that. And yeah. Oh. Interesting. We do spend too much time here. Why is the hair so poofy? So voluminous. Oh. Oh, that'll do it actually. When your cranium is that engorged, I guess. I mind something like that, but what's with his head? Can I change that? His eyebrows. Maybe we go to this one instead. Oh, actually, I don't mind that. Let's do that hair. Cheeks. Put that down. More width. Chin. We want to chin out. That looks quite good actually. I'm quite happy with that. Change the eyes. Outer and inner colors. What the? Okay, like. Oh, that's cool. A bit unnecessary, I think, but that's cool. It'd also be nice just to have like a basic options. That looks cool. Makeup. Now we can get some really fancy patterns. Interesting. I like how like a traditional eyeshadow is like right at the end, and so these other tech ones. Interesting. Oh, I kind of like that actually. Something like that. Eyeliner style. Be nice if I had a paired one. I guess that's not too bad. Scars and tattoos. Some aggressive tattoos. Not all of these showing up. Oh, okay, I see the on the side here. We're just gonna pin that real quick and then move on. Ooh, I like that. Is that available elsewhere? Oh yeah, I like that. Some like neck ones. Of course, a skull. Yeah, it looks sick. I like that. Alright. I think I'm happy with that and we're going to move on. Yeah. How do we finish? This way? Oh, escape is confirmed. I see. Training. What do we want to do? I played Adept through the other one. So, maybe we'll go technical. Move and shifting aura of Mass Effect feels around you and slowly damage nearby foes. Develop specialized technology to bolster the survivability of your entire squad. Oh, this is Vanguard. Scrapper is Vanguard. Launch yourself like a comet. Grants increased durability and the option to carry more weapons into battle. Maybe we go for Scrapper. We're just going to keep Scott Ryder. It doesn't make that much difference, I don't think. No, it's just... Yeah, we're just going to go inherit so we don't have to do too much customization on our twin. Scrapper, name, history. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh. Let's just do normal.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
The year 2185, humanity lives in a golden era of interstellar travel. Our discovery of ancient alien ruins on Mars propelled our understanding of science and technology ahead by thousands of years. While many enjoy the newfound freedom and challenges, seeking new adventures. Onwards to Andromeda. Huzzah. Oh, this is 600 years. Wow, 640 years.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Scott, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Scott Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of ARCs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Choices. Casual, professional, logical, and emotional. That's right. We're gonna go for a casual. Let's go casual.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now? The Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in? Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
Okay, so questions are just like just like alternate, like side
I just need
conversations.
a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised, Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, Adena what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
What's happening?
Just hang on.
Oh, we have camera. We're in control.
Try to brace yourself.
Press left alt to look. No.
Careful with the syringe.
Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
Roll.
What's wrong?
Whoa,
I
that's a
don't
big
know.
field of view.
Have to check it out.
Hold on. Tweak some settings. Game? Okay. Video? Gameplay? There we go. Reduce this. Is this one I want to reduce? Just multiplayer. Oh, it is reducing it in the background. I can see little lines. Okay. Go down a little bit. Apply. That's a bit better.
Well, it looks like some sort of power surge hit the stasis pod. Are they okay? I'm running a diagnostic now. Scott,
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while, then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
How do you want to handle this?
Keep them in the pod for now. Round-the-clock monitoring. We don't know if they're in true stasis anymore. But others aren't. We can't be sure just yet.
Still in stasis. vitals look good.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Barchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185.
Okay, so was it 4 of them? Human, Solarian, Turian, and Asari?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of Arks arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization. The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each Ark is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Ark Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder Mission Team, Specialist Ryder.
Power outages are being reported ship-wide.
At present, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As recon specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge. The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts.
Oh, I can move the camera around by clicking and moving.
Outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
A message from the founder.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative.
No.
I think it's start life. Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
All right. You. Hey. Ace?
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
What's this? Oh, this is more cryopods?
Another colonist here.
Nice and easy. Just take deep breaths.
Wow. Sweet dreams.
Weird. How do you mean? I don't remember dreaming. 1 minute after the building. Thank God nobody was in this. Engineering, this is Cryo Bay. We've got a pod that was damaged with force gravity. You'll probably want to send somebody over. Intermittent power outages are being reported ship-wide.
It's a bit... what's the word? Weighty? Is that the word I'm looking for? It's not hugely weighty. The 600-year voyage, the good news is we're exactly where we're supposed to be. We have arrived in the Helios cluster, Andromeda Galaxy, year 2819. All stasis medical personnel should report for duty immediately. Give the Pathfinder mission team revival priority and prep its members for field reconnaissance. Reports of an unusual celestial phenomenon in the cluster are being investigated. Updates to follow. Costa.
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that bursting out of stasis.
Makes 2 of us. Hang in there.
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or 2 wouldn't have hurt.
Right. Talk to you later.
Gravity loss means...
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or... I don't know.
They tell you.
Hello, traveler, and welcome to your first day in Andromeda. This is the dawn of a new era for all of us. As you recover from stasis, know that you're in good hands. In a few short hours, you'll be leaving the Hyperion and joining thousands of your fellow colonists as chase your fortunes and build the new life you've always dreamed about. It's been a long wait, but I promise you it will be worth it. Yen Garso.
Same here. They tell you where we're going? Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
How come they get combat suits? Hmm?
You ready?
Where are you from?
Oh my.
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the Ark fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
G.
Hey, get on this. I'll override the safeties.
Got
There's
it.
no indication of a fault in this component. Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
There! It's reset!
Do it. We're routing the turret now.
It's working!
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
What?
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Do it to anything? No? Weapon upgrades. Oh, I can zoom in anyway. Ooh, that's very close.
Engineering, be advised the sensor array has gone dark.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way. Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
That's the problem.
So I've got the schematics. Looks pretty straightforward.
Is anything straightforward when you're 2 million light years from home?
Worst case, we drift till the Nexus finds us.
I'm not sure if actually the worst case.
I'm not Worst case, we drift until the Nexus finds us. That's not the best case. I don't think that's the best case.
Helm control, report.
We're drifting.
Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
Does he have the same eye color as me? No, I guess it is based on my character.
Is that our golden world?
That's
Ruh-roh.
Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
Ruh-roh.
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human
Fights
settlement.
on the bed.
It doesn't even look the same.
It's looking a little less wear. Yeah, I get the tone choices, please.
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
Maybe. There's just a lot on the line.
Sam?
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
He cares in his own way. Enough to give him a chance.
I suppose you're right. He is our Pathfinder. If this doesn't work out, we'll need him more than ever. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
Very cool.
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some.
Find her a story,
Right.
like a book.
You'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, be ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
I don't think I want to deactivate the music. It's kind of sick.
Got it.
That should do it.
Got
the
it.
Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
She wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition, but my dad won her over.
I heard you weren't a big fan of it either.
It's her ship, her call.
You got guts going against the old man. The way I see it, Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, your dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Tweak my mic a little bit. Oh man, I don't like the camera height. It's too high up. Is there a way to change that? Is there an auto? As equipped. We'll go off in conversations. Mission tracker, auto level, Nemesis display tutorials, difficulty, subtitles. Okay. Okay. As a member of the Pathfinder team, you play a critical role in Andromeda Initiative's efforts to establish a foothold in the new galaxy. The team faces many challenges. Gold World, site verification, reconnaissance and mapping of unknown territories, scientific analysis and discovery, potential first contact and extraterrestrials, establish diplomatic relations and general support of settlement outposts. Fair.
Looks like Dad's already suited up. Hang in there, Sarah.
I can use the water cooler?
Better not. No bathroom breaks on this trip.
If you say so.
Hope I won't need this.
You never know. Now let's...
Meant that any Pathfinder team encounters intelligent alien life, it is imperative that first contact protocols be strictly observed. The Andromeda Initiative holds the principles of peace and cooperation among our highest ideals. Aggressive actions against extraterrestrials is only permitted when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated, and Pathfinder team members are at obvious risk of injury or death.
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor array. Please report in as soon as possible.
Dad's rock!
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
Good luck, Rock. Alright. I think that's everything. I think we can customize yet? Skills? These are all journal stuff. Not available. Okay. Let's go,
So
Cora.
just another boring day at the office, huh?
The captain. I still need an update on our sensor array. Please report in as soon as possible.
The most complicated voyage anyone's ever attempted. Something's bound to go wrong.
It's a good test to see what we're made of. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
If it's what we hope it is, it'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step?
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor. All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
We bet on whose boots would hit the ground first. This isn't how I wanted to win.
Well, knowing Sarah, she'll want to go double or nothing on who climbs the tallest mountain. Don't let it get you down. I need you sharp.
I understand.
Your mom would have been proud of both of you.
Can't believe they got Mr. Krabs in for the voice.
Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming. That our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning
Look how
of
pleased
everything
Cora
they know.
was in that.
We only get one chance.
She's
to
so
be first.
keen.
So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Hey, Xuli. It is geek time.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, will you look at that? Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
Wow, you really can just look around. How am I doing? I'm doing good. And Andromeda is going well so far. It's a little bit hiccupy, but like, I don't know. Mass Effect games aren't exactly the most polished games ever. I think it still looks great.
Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the
Oh, I can zoom in.
Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
Dude, this is fucking cool.
Initiating atmospheric entry. Here we go. The flight guidance are scrambled. It'll pass. Now approaching upper atmosphere. We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Yeah. My experience with the trilogy wasn't really much different from when I originally played it, though. So it's not like it's not an awful experience. It's just has little quirks.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
I love the fact I can look around during all this. This is very cool. Oh shit. No, Liam! Oh, ruh-roh. I don't think a shuttle's supposed to do that.
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
I don't think that's supposed to happen. Oh yeah, for sure. Thank God the technology exists to be able to do that.
Hyperion.
Certainly makes this kind of stuff a lot easier.
Save your breath, Ryder.
Oh, Liam lived.
Comlink's trashed.
I couldn't remember if Liam died. It's been so long. I've literally, this literally feels like I'm playing it for the first time. It's been so long since I played this.
Did we really do that? Or are we dead and don't know it?
Well, we found hell. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Oh, see, that's much better.
Crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
Why is it like... This is like a reasonable camera angle, but if you put the gun away... Can I do that manually? No?
Even water.
No? But yeah, like the gun... The camera's quite nice here, but as soon as you put the weapon away, it's like so zoomed out. Excited to see... Not seen any... This is... This one is unique. in art style in comparison to the other one. It's also a lot faster paced. They sort of redid the movement system
Storms here don't seem natural.
in comparison to the other. I'm excited to find out what this is about. Yeah, see, this angle kind of sucks.
Explains why we lost our sound connection.
the struggle, the tiny little circles. Beautiful.
Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Are you coming, Sam? I can tell him to move. I don't know how to tell him to follow me. Both Z and X give the same order, but I assume it's going to be different for when I have different squad mates. But this is nice. I like this camera angle.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
Alright, we're going to quickly duck into controls. So that the characters aren't screaming at each other. Order both right and left. Narrative action, look at point of interest. Display current objective. Push to talk, scoreboard, look up, down. UI? No. I guess not. Oh, I hold it. Hold it. Oh, V to holster weapon? Yeah, this is... Whoa. Hella zoomed out. Maybe it'll just take a bit of getting used to. A little bit closer would have been nice, but...
Come on, we gotta get through it.
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat
Ugh.
7! Keep moving! Ah! Damn it! Shit, that hurt! Watch it! Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us?
It can try. How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
I'd say it's working. Look, something flying around in the sky.
Yo! Look at them!
Here be dragons. Cora will love it.
They're so pretty. Big flying thugs.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Huh? Huh?
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
Look at them. Like flying through the like big stingray things. Hell yeah. That's ammo and stuff. Oh, I love when you're holstered and you use your boost. Little ninja arms.
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both.
Cave? I gotta check out the cave.
More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
No.
Can you scan the mushrooms?
Coming from inside the mountain. detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
So I can scan them, it's a bit finicky. Okay.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop. In crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
Yeah, here he is. He's just chilling. He's just vibing.
This is gonna be close.
That's it. We're getting there.
I think I see the top.
On space to grab it. Okay. But it does that automatically. You don't actually need to hold space.
Mind making some room?
It's a lie.
Thanks. What the hell is that?
It's not a hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense.
New galaxy, new ways to die.
Just not today.
Ryder, it's Fisher. Wait. Look. Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Let's follow protocol.
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys. Yeah, and Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
Nice and easy. We only go hard if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet.
He sees us. We can't understand you. We're not here to fight. That man's with us.
Doesn't sound friendly. What's the other guy doing? Shit, they're beating him.
Weapons up. Okay. It's over. Fisher, you okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in. We tried talking. I guess they didn't want to listen. What else could we do? You saved my life.
Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off.
The brochures were light.
The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy. But why go after us like that?
Did they, Liam?
Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours.
I love his helmet. I like Liam's helmet a lot more than my own.
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help. Come on. Ah, my leg! Can you move? I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others. You sure? Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Huh. I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Ooh, what we get? Capacitors. Boost shields. Restore current shield to new maximum. Boost lasts until shields are broken. And shots burn enemies. Deal large bonus damage to armor. Lasts for the next 3 clips of a currently equipped gun. Sounds good. What's that? Health? I don't know what that icon means. Grenades? Oh, we've got multiple paths. Oh wait, that's the way it wants me to go? I'm not going that way. Approach any large object with your gun and draw to take cover.
Please, I surrender.
They want to fight? We'll give it to them. I count 1 left.
That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
Did Kirkland make it?
No vital signs. Just shot him.
Oh,
He was
damn.
trying to surrender. Why kill him? Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace?
Gotta explore. Absolutely. I'm a little exploring goblin.
We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah. Our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower, maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way.
Honestly, I really love the implications of that. Of like, it taking us 600 years to get here, and by the time we got here, something or somebody's already set up shop. I think it's a cool premise. I think, I really love the way Outriders, I love Outriders' story in that regard. It's probably I think it's really cool. I think Outriders' story is really cool.
Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes either. So nobody nukes the place.
Hear that? Watch it. More of our friends.
I have a map. I do. Oh man, I gotta remember how to read this thing. Where can I rotate it? I can move it around, that's it. Okay. Cube.
Take him out! On it!
That was the last one. We're clear.
First species we meet and it's out for blood.
Not if we don't give it to them.
That doesn't sound good. Oh, these are responsive. If we look up to them. Can I scan that? Nope. Some of the stuff sort of reacts as we walk up to it. Does the fire hurt us? Can I walk through fire? No. Well, I mean, I can, but it hurts. It's the hurting kind of fire. What's this? Whoop. Is there anything up here? What's this? Can I interact with this? Can I scan it? Nope. Is this our stuff? I don't know. Oh. This is something I can interact with. Pistol penetration and sniper rifle accuracy.
Hey, look, flares going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Let's go to the flare. Actually, we'll go up to the right here.
The hell's that?
Ooh.
Hey, watch out! What is this thing? Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was.
How'd it cloak like that?
It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
Well, there's the other half of a shuttle.
Wreckage ahead.
The fact that I can push one button to enter the map, but I have to push two buttons to leave the map, it seems a bit weird. That seems a bit weird.
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Shit, movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush.
Oh hell, they got the...
They can ambush me after I've done this.
Jump on us!
Careful, they got one of those animals.
Watch for cloaking!
Us or them, they forced this. There.
I got hit by lightning. Got hit by the lightning.
Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
You want to make sure you. They want to make sure you definitely want to leave the map. I guess. That's certainly one way to look at it.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful here.
Omnigel. A semi-molten mixture of alloys and synthetic polymers used in the Milky Way galaxy for rapid fabrication. Now... Oh, I was gonna lead us here anyway. I believe this just leads back around to where we were before. The choice. The fake choice. It was all made up all along.
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Maybe a lightning rod of some kind. No idea how to get it working though. A broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place. Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on. What's all this about?
It's a weird alien machine.
Huh, figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
So many alien devices. I gotta touch all the things. Touch all the buttons. Touch.
Nothing. No power. Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
Alright then. Okay, Liam. Time to chill out, brother.
What are you doing, Ryder?
Oh shit.
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird
Oh.
alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
Amazing alien technology.
Crap.
Oh, it's an alarm. That's an alarm. Shut up. Bad alarm. Just because I turned you on doesn't mean you need to be on. I customize stuff now? I can. Oh, I can just mark all the scene with backspace. Yes. Modify? Can I modify it? No, I guess I can only do it in like a specific location, like a workstation or something.
Hey, that door opened.
What's over here? They go over here. There's nothing here.
Some kind.
A sprouted seed vial.
A research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Touch.
Not exactly poetry, is it?
I am a decryption key and algorithm fragment scan. Sure. Those are certainly words that they've put together.
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Don't think it turned out. Watch it! What is it? This? There.
So now killer robots too?
The Geth back home would love this place.
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
You're right there, Liam.
I think it's older than this lab and the equipment.
So maybe these aliens found it deeper in, like an artifact.
Some serious energy on the other side of that door.
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have. Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. And it's about the same age as that artifact.
You suppose it was guarding it?
Could be. His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there. It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door.
Liam, what are you doing? What's the goal there, buddy? Keeping yourself warm and limber or something? Fucking playing hopscotch over the light heater thing pylon.
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah. Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Damn!
We got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
There! Last one's down.
Did you concussion shot me? Do we have... Can I tell it what hymn to use? What hymn to use? What Liam uses? No. Not at the moment, I guess. Let's go to that one, because that's where Greer was.
A path down on the right.
Thanks, Liam.
You hear that?
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. That static's getting louder.
What do you want? I don't understand you. I'm from the
It's
Milky
green.
Way.
They got him.
We come in peace. We need help. Our ship crashed.
Help! Hang on, Greer. We've got
Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland, but Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies, then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
There's one thing I've learned about like sci-fi shows and whatever, is that you don't want to be the pilot of any sci-fi vehicle. If you're going down to a planet surface, don't be the pilot, because they always die. When do they survive? Very infrequently. Yeah, we're gonna go down this way. Structure. There and debris field. And a mysterious cave.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
Pretty.
Check that out. Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
600 years ago. And then, who knows? Dead animal here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah? But what happened to all its friends outside?
The Alpha Tree. Ooh, camera shaky. Did I make that? Yeah. Oh, this just links back up to where we were before.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
The scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
Well, that's a thing there. Go over there, I guess. What? Scott, what you doing, buddy? What was that? What was that? Okay, so that's where Kirkland died. So this is just like a little side path that I didn't explore before, I guess. Items and things. Love to see it.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
They see us! Here we go! Not much of talking, are they? Look out! More of their pets! This is for Kirkland! You hanging in there? Don't worry about me! Did it. I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Scope.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms.
Okay, Liam. Liam's like a cat and needs to be elevated. That was the wrong button. Scan that thing.
It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Alright, I think that's everything. Now we go to the alien building. Up this way? Something going on up here. Oh my.
What is this?
Pretty serious looking operation.
Okay, maybe we don't fuck with that. Not yet, anyway. Oh.
Oh, great. That can't be good.
It's not. Company!
Looks like a whole patrol! Don't want them to drag us off like grid. Push them back! Got him! No way in here.
Just as well. We're not equipped for a big fight.
Anyone there?
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. That point marked.
any of those? Well, that settled that.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word, then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along.
The katana. Shotgun. Okay, inventory. Can we do customization stuff from here?
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go, go! Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
We should be able to do skills though, right? There we go. Squad and me. Right, I'm remembering now. I'm remembering. Damage, effect, duration, lance, devastate a small area with a swiftly thrown shaft of energy, inflicts bonus damage against weak enemy points such as heads, and detonates combo primers. I think charges a prime detonator as well. I think that's what that icon means. Yeah, up here, that's a detonator, and a primer looks like that. Yeah, I'm remembering. We want more health, I think? More health is good. We could go, we'll just use all our 3 points in here, right? Like go the 1 and then 2, because this will cost 2 points. That 1% extra shields, wow. Living the dream.
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming! This weather?
Oh.
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me! Sound off!
I'm here! Still alive. Here.
Present!
Oh.
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this! Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
A heavy unknown. Oh my.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland. I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool. Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys,
She's been hit! Take cover! Take cover!
Good old bionic shield.
I didn't know you were bionic.
contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Scott. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Damn the risk.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir!
Just deal with the weather, bro.
Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move. Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Okay. She's just gonna auto. I told it to auto manage them, so I don't have to worry about them. How do I customize? Please? Smiley face?
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Yeah, but how do I... It's really cool and all, Cora, but how do I... I want to use my new weapons. Or customize new weapons. See, I can't even equip a new gun. Maybe I can only do it in between missions.
Like, right now.
Yeah.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rod. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Rude.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
My dad's up there. Weird. We were here earlier.
Guess he's been pathfinding.
Guess he's been pathfinding.
Sir.
Stay low. Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Thank you. It seemed important.
Remember that. Follow your gut.
Well, right now, my gut says we're in trouble here.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering.
You had an idea about the weather?
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down...
The lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
We're banking on science we don't really understand. What if the theory's wrong?
The alternative is an 85% chance of death from lightning strike, capture, or worse.
Well, when you put it that way.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Beats getting fried by lightning, but we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Oh yes, my favorite math. Explosions. Ruh-oh, Raggy.
Works for me.
The way he threw it. That was a bit goofy. The way Alec jumped off there, that was kind of funny.
Right behind you.
Push ahead to the structure. Sam, load combat profile. Interface mode.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
How's your dad doing all of this?
Take.
He's like a machine. No idea, but it's working.
I found the lube.
We're doing it.
It's a Mass Effect game. I found the lube.
All the way to the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there.
Oh, that hurt.
Almost fried me.
Keep up.
Don't stop! If we fall behind, we're dead!
Ready? Let's get inside there.
Iron. Damn, Alec, we schmoovin'. Oh, the controls are a little bit finicky, yeah.
Sam, give me engineer profile.
Give me engineer profile.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on! We're almost there. This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
What? Now, I need to decipher the language.
Decipher the language?
There's more coming up!
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us? Got it!
Right!
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
Ryder, don't go too far.
I want loot. Oh.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Just a little longer. Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
we've almost got it.
They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn it. It's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Any goodies over here?
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
On it.
Door tab.
Back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
The lightning is stopped.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back in the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
Whoa. Oh, yeah, I don't think that's quite as repairable.
don't have that long. Deep breath. What are you...
Initiating transfer.
Ugh.
He's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing it.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Plug that boy in. Direct connection.
Welcome back, Scott.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us.
The
Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you.
What a weird
I'm
choice.
sorry, Scott. I know this must be a blow.
Honestly, we weren't close. I never really knew him growing up.
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam node?
Sam
Sam
is now
node.
part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Scott.
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
In how like short afternoons worth expedition on the planet. Okay, Liam, I appreciate the vote of confidence, but
You saw my dad in action. It takes years to become a Pathfinder.
You'll learn as you go. Besides, you won't be doing this alone.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
He needs to rest first.
He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
I'm sorry, Cora. That's rough.
I checked on your sister. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Good old Sam. Oh, is this where we meet Big Bad, Mr. Bad Guy, from memory? Very cool. There's a little bit like animation could be cleaned up a little bit, but like I don't know. I think this game's still fucking good. I think it's good.
Ryder.
It's been good.
Good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Once we board and have a moment, we'll just take a short break so I can stretch.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
Yeah, where are the other arcs?
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Man, I am very tight in the shoulders right now. Have a good old stretch once I'm done. Any dialogue?
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
This should have been my father's moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Captain wants to see a full-duty roster.
I just updated the charts.
Okay, folks.
All stations personnel report to duty stations.
Let your teams know.
Right. This looks like a good spot before we go in there. So we're gonna cannot be manually saved during a priority mission. Auto saving occurs automatically at checkpoints. Alright. We are going to take a short break. And I will return in a few minutes. I'll leave you with some music. Okay, and we are back. What was that? And right back in. Got anything to scan? Nope. Okay.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead. Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody? Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing
all
the
our
home
helpful
world
staff.
of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after-effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Alright, real quick. Turning down or off. Not motion blur, depth of field.
Plants are still alive.
like they didn't finish building it.
Phalanx! Yes! The superior weapon. Love me phalanx pistol.
This place should be packed with people.
Can I go up? No, really. See, I could... Am I dumb? Is there a button? Is there a separate button? Weapon... Ammo holster... Mission tracker, codex, infantry, infantry, profiles. He's a human. Hey.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or...
But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Candles.
I'm Tyrion Candros. I lead our
Candros.
militia on the Nexus.
I'm Scott Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that
damn.
could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7.
We're here.
Oh, we
Guys,
get
go
through
ahead.
just the conversation.
I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
the crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My
So
father's
true.
dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
Ain't got much choice.
I may not have been the first choice, but I'm ready for this.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nakmor Kesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
Damn. Tensions are high. I guess if you've been stranded for 14 months
Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship.
in an
I'm
unknown
happy to work out
galaxy.
the details with your associate.
Good luck, Cora.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance to
Ma'am, the
prove-
Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something.
Damn, she's got some yellow hair. Mustard ass hair.
An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Oh, it's so cool. Like, it's just like a nice parallel between this and the Citadel, right? Like, this is designed by both the game developers, but also like in universe to parallel the Citadel in like a familiar central locale for people coming in from the Milky Way. And like this vista is like the same that you can sort of get on the Citadel in the Mass Effect trilogy. On the Citadel, it's just very cool parallel. It's obvious thought to detail. Ah, it's nice. It's nice stuff.
But what choice do we have? How the hell should I? All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
Damn, fucking hell.
Sorry, my
Coming in
face
a bit
is
hot.
tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
I don't want to get into it. Things went wrong. And now I'm the one you have to deal with.
Alec Ryder wouldn't accept that kind of ultimatum. Damned if I will. We'd never have left home if we... Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
Hey guys, I've path-found something over here. Teehee. That's how English works.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack. They disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
At least she's honest. Do I get a map? I do.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow.
I don't have much of a choice,
Whatever it is,
mate.
our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything Depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
Terraforming? You're
And
just
if I
asking me
fail,
to...
I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for EOS will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Tan a real fucking asshole. He's gonna stick up his ass, even for a fucking Solarian.
Yeah, looks fine so far.
Ooh.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done. No, I'm fine. And I don't know, it just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
Hey, Cash.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
I think it's really funny that the least aggressive member of the higher ups here has been the fucking Krogan.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him
Hey yo, matey.
humble.
What are you, a pirate?
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their
Pointing
part,
at me?
but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
You're a pirate. Congratulations. I had no idea on your recent career choice.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
So, yeah, the two founders of the this program are both dead. That's pretty.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
I can just ask about the genophage.
When
Jesus.
we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will
quite
live.
a good deal
the
more.
Only way my people have a future
That's like
out here.
point. That's going from what was we say 1 in 1,000. So that's 0.1% to 4% chance. It's a pretty big jump. It's a 400% jump. 400%? Yeah, 400% jump in viability.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Later.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow, but...
For posterity, in case the initiative goes belly up, the Nexus is a 4-ring circus. Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Krogan is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist who is likely to create dissent. I don't see Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked. It's already polarizing Addison. She's taking the cue to circle the wagons. I think I can talk to Kandros about this, at least try to get the two of us more coordinated, or maybe not. Seriously hate this kind of drama. Thanks for the Obdi Gel nerd.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling attic.
Mello, you already checked the console stuff, right?
This is a nightmare. It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, He's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to
Oh my
speak with him.
Nilken.
Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please.
Good old Nilken.
Tell Nilken I love him.
Sounds like she'd be milking the Nilken, if you know what I mean. I hated saying that, by the way. That hurt. That sucked. Strike team missions?
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Candros for authorization to participate.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Candros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
All right, okay. Strike teams can be sent on missions to support the Andromeda initiative. If they succeed, they'll earn XP and Ryder will gain reward. If they fail, they'll earn only a small amount of XP and no special reward. Apex is the most elite strike team in the cluster and handle critical missions. Select a mission and press space to send Apex. Your progress will be automatically saved before multiplayer is launched. You will then play the role of an Apex operative in a small squad. Play Apex missions in multiplayer either with friends or through public matchmaking to earn. Okay, so this is the tie-in for the multiplayer. Read the description, blah, blah, blah. I don't think we'll be doing any of this. We may fuck around a little bit to break it up if stuff gets too monotonous, but we won't fuck around too much with it. We'll be fine. Okay. We want to do... Getting to know Nexus.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the Saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Do that in a bit.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Tyrion Ark.
What's the word on the Tyrion Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Candros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service.
Irene?
I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
Narine dies. Is Narine the female Tyrion for 3? For the Omega DLC stuff? I'm pretty sure she is.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket?
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. But that isn't news to you, right?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Okay. Let's trace this junction box.
Please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Looks like it's over towards Ketch's quarters.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Okay. So we'll talk to Tan again about the arcs.
Hello, console. You and I are going to be very good friends.
Yeah, like a nerd.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
That's what you're worried about? God, I really don't want to talk to this guy much. Let's talk about the missing arcs.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the Ket or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Thanks, Tan.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security.
Okay. There's another panel inside that room, I believe. Is that what's that telling you? Yeah.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Up there.
Scanning. This panel has been tampered with.
Send the data to Raj.
Yes, Pathfinder.
And we're done. Hyperion status all clear.
Oh, so one more panel for that, I think. Where are my quests being? Right. Mark that one for tracking. Additional, getting to know, speak with scientists. These are all finished ones. And we'll duck it here because this is where we talk to them about Nilkus.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanting to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. Witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them, but I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Hope. Arms merchant.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
Oh, you really have to hold it for that unlock, for the notification to go away, huh? Sell? Sell. Oh no, that was a auto sell scrap. Yeah, confirm. Oh no, enter. I'll just click on it. Yes. Money. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I think we're good. Cheers, marked.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder. The Nexus versus Colonist Nilkin, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Jesus. How's him?
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
No, Pathfinder. No time for up here yet. This place is a mess. Security is... let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
Nice. Alright, so that's gonna lead to the same place. I'm gonna go up here. I think this is a shore up here.
What if they store oxygen in
Oh,
porous
no.
tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
Sorry, who? What'd you call me?
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
Why can I not talk to him? He's got a thing. Oh, now I can talk to him.
You must be the Pathfinder.
I have to get his attention.
You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What fields do you study?
Herrick's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Hell yeah. XP for talking to nerds.
Please be advised that Hyperion documents...
This is all about the exiles. It's a boot, a foot. Okay. I think that's all we can do up here. So time to head to the thing. Oh, can I put a tab? I can. That's what I was missing. Sweet.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures...
Yeah. We'll work out the murderer thing in a bit as well. Sorry? What was that walking downstairs animation?
Tempest crew should report to the docking
Okay,
area
it's just
at
being a bit funny.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
She understands the stakes. If I fail, we...
You won't.
Let's hope not.
You won't. That's the end of it. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
engineering update. We are working on accessing more.
We want to go habitation deck? Yeah.
What's the latest about Wake?
This is the captain. Stasis revival team should hold and await further instructions.
Zara Kellis,
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omnitool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Jake. And then the first murderer? We have to go up here for the Sam link anyway. Oh, Captain Dunn.
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told him to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
I wish you were still here. There's so much you could have taught me.
You'll do fine. You're off to a good start. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Why did you join the Initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what'll you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I request to submit administrators to harass and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
So why were we so late? Were we supposed to rock up earlier? Or is it in Cryo? Maybe it's in Cryo Bay. Maybe Sam is in Cryo Bay. I do like that you interact with the panel and then interact on the spot that you need to go. I think that's cool.
I'll make it right, Dash. I promise. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Leg's feeling a little better.
Looks like the muscle.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda too. We just have to find them.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. Sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I haven't heard how he died.
Like a hero. That's how. That's the only part that matters. I've met one Pathfinder, well, two with you. But I figure that's the way to go. Taking your last breath on an uncharted world.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Now I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so she's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment, coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! Circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another rider.
Are you staying here on the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the Ket, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Deal. How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
That's all, Harry.
Don't be
So
a
far in the
stranger.
future, and we
If
still
anything
have to deal with
changes
arthritis,
Sarah,
I guess.
I'll let you know.
Best is sleeping. Goofy.
Ryder,
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Anything down here, or is it just empty? It's empty. Greer!
Greer, how you feeling?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done.
We couldn't leave a man behind.
Yeah, your father, and Kirkland.
We'll never forget their sacrifice. It's a brave thing, risking your life for the greater good.
Yeah, just seems unfair. We barely got here. I'm sorry I'm not out there with you, but Kirkland was a friend, and I'm not cut out for this anymore.
Understood. Habitat 7 was a nasty wake-up call. You take care, Greer.
You too. Thanks again.
Alright. Well, let's do the... Is it here or is it in the Habitat then? It must be Habitat. And the game misled me by not letting me enter Sam's chamber when I was there before. No, I think after that initial loading period, all these loadings have been pretty quick. Maybe it's just like preloading as much as it could. Well, the shaders. I guess this is Alex's quarters.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Cheers, bar.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alex's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times. The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man. Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara to Sony.
She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sister's mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful.
I can't remember if it's this push off. Like if they pushed off after Mass Effect 2, then that explains. Tassoni's a bit more.
I received your message.
Because this is her.
Say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head.
What's his name? Deal broker? Information broker?
People could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way
Shadow
behind.
broker.
There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Encrypted logs then.
That log is inaccessible at this time.
No. I assume they all are. We're gonna leave them. Fine.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community. When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Printed books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
When studying an extinct race, it is important...
I think we're done with that. I like listening to Liara talk, but...
Hello, Scott. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious. Like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic relationship benefiting us both.
What do you get out of this?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Oh.
Thanks.
All right. Profiles allows him to reconfigure Ryder's implant for superior battlefield performance. Select the profile and then press space to activate it. Invest in combat tech or battle skills to unlock more powerful profiles in a variety of styles. Thank you. Alright, well we did that. We did a whole like 3% shield and health. Amazing boosts. Let's go damage. Let's go a bit more damage, I think. Can we do a primer? Do we have any other primers that aren't pull? Singularity requires 9 points. Annihilation requires 9 points? Okay, not really. We could probably just go Nova. I think Nova is going to be good. Recharge speed and damage. Let's do recharge speed here, and then we unlock Nova. Oh. All right. Memory trigger.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Memory time. Time for memories.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an
Ooh,
AI
that's crazy talk. That's crazy talk.
by augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both.
Why is his hands
There's
here?
no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Womp womp.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on
Double
my watch.
whammy. Double whammy.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may...
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
I think we'll
all
come
for
back. Come back to that later. We can come back and ask Sam those questions later. Let's go. We can do the memory thing later as well. Just do it later. We'll just do it later, mate. Don't need to worry about it. Okay, so now let's do these side quests. Helios, Nexus, investigate security footage, and murderer. Cool. Just need to hold tab. I need to remember I can just hold tab to quick escape out of all the menus. Ryder runs in and knocks himself unconscious by running into the interface panel. Oh, security footage will be over here.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now.
You weren't listed as bringing that many colony power generators along.
Nexus Control. Getting some odd obvious questions.
Cassidy Shaw. I'm Scott Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best
I
friend
don't
to
like the
shoot
game
you.
flashing like that.
To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Why is the game flashing? Please tell me it was just that and not the game melting. Scanning people, I guess. A human.
Ben, this is Yolanda. You busy? Alright, well, I'm not...
Alright. Hold tab, Luke. Fuck.
Negative match. Biometrics do not match.
Nexus security transferred to the Hyperion. The running animation. Okay, no, let's not leave the Hyperion the Nexus just yet. Whoops. Hold tab. I gotta remember to do that. I'll learn, I'll get there.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
I'm hoping it proves something else happened.
This case has been a political nightmare. With all we've been through, the people need stability. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Okay. Now we'll do the other one. Tab. Press tab. Just push tab.
Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
And then we'll go to the ship, and then we'll go to EOS.
This person is not a match. Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Dale Atkins.
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. EOS time. Hab. Push tab.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
Petra!
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
But I miss him. Oh, I miss my own son.
I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Goddamn, Addison. Got things to do.
Someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
I wonder if Liam comes on board with us or not.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Glad to see you're doing so well, Scott.
Ah, Lexi.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
Just call everyone together and dismiss. Nothing. Nothing to say. Just wanted to see your faces. I'm so alone.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Liam.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones, like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
I'll take any advantage I can get, even if it's exploring junk.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Oh, okay. Research to unlock new blueprints and augments by spending research data. Research data, and by scanning to unlock new weapons and armor blueprints or gain access to powerful augmentations. Search category has different research data. Switching categories with Q&E, space to continue, select a blueprint on research. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, damn. It's a big pistol. An Asari sword. A Krogan hammer. Ooh. So we need a bit of we need a bit of research for that. Okay. Well, there's armor too. Oh, that's classic. That's a classic right there. I think we're gonna go for the Hyper Guardian stuff. It just seems right. Although, cat gear. Power damage, weapon bonus, and damage resistance. That's really good. What does the cat stuff do? Combat power damage and weapon damage, which would also be good. 1 to all combat power cell capacities? I guess for weapons? Shields and biotics? Yeah, we'll Yeah, we've not got that much research data. Maybe we'll just leave it for now. Besides, by 20% when special ammo is active. When the current ammo clip is empty, drain 5% of health to refill the clip. Yeah, we'll come back to this, I think.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Hey.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
Ooh. Blast OKs? Blastos. Oh, Blastos. As it, okay. As in Blasto, the Hannah, that's fucking awesome.
Ryder. Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
We're almost out
Hello.
here.
I've just got to
Finally.
finish this download from the Nexus.
We'll be ready
Right.
for launch.
Yes, we'll come back to talking to people when we've left.
Hey.
Hey.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
I'm new to this. Being a Pathfinder running a ship?
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
I guess we have to be.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
So what ships were they
Departure
using
vector
before?
verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Well, I suppose they had like colonization ships or something.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
You.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I remember this. System. Okay. Base. The asteroid, that icon means we've been there. Huh? All right.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
Use Wasan to find the landing site. The Wasad keys don't work. The mouse works, but the Wasad keys does not. Yes. Here we go. Alright, we're switching this out. We're gonna switch to the katana. We're going to do armor pen. We're going to pistol accuracy. We're gonna go damage, and then we're gonna go melee. Oh, can I not choose loadouts for them? I guess not. Well, I believe that's everything we can do. We are going to escape to confirm loadout.
Suiting up.
From memory, I think Cora was actually like put through like an Asari commando program.
All right.
It's been so
Integrating
long.
search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across
Neural
the board.
collation.
Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What? You said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on EOS. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
We didn't come millions of light years to die in a different place. I'm not letting the initiative down.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Should I get tattoos like that on my neck? Like, the temptation.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Who was it? One of the crew members wanted a place that was sunny all the time? Hayes? Always summer?
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EOS a home. Door's getting emergency power, but it's code-locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Alright, because I'm a biotic, so I get the biotic effects now. That's sick.
Got a code lock key.
Gives us access if we need it.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Doctor tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say. We suffered our
Oops. New entry. What are you hiding, EOS? The plants exhibit sporadic hypergrowth despite an environment that can sandblast paint. I'm starting to suspect an electromagnetic trigger. I detect a signal of some kind, definitely alien, but it's not my field. Uncertain if deliberate, vector noded, and rogue. Cora, please. Let's be a little respectful.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
People are talking here saying EOS isn't viable, that things aren't going like they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're going to say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped in a floating tin can. And I can promise you can have your adventure later, when they've had more time to plan for your safety. Mum told me to make sure that you don't get in over your head, and that's what I'm doing. At least think about it for me, and check in more often. I've started to adopt Mum's worry. Already chewed through the nail of my pinky finger. It's up to you whether I keep the rest of my nails intact. Sorry to bug you. I requested an update on Leah Wells a few days ago and haven't had anything back on my end. It looks like the message wasn't even open. Is everything okay? There. Get back to me as soon as you can and tell Leah to send me a message back. So tragic.
sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking, sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
We're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower. Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt that signal down.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain it. It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
Oh, a container.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager. I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let Eos go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help Eos. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Yeah. Expect trouble when we start the generators.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Generator interface possible. Location marked. This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
got company.
Nice shot.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
You took down all those cat? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use?
Okay. A raptor? Medic! Medic! We're buying that. I have to buy that. It's like literally my favorite gun. Boys. Oh. Oops.
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
Here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
You get like weird acceleration. Yeah, look at my feet sliding. Like you get some weird movement acceleration when you got the scanner out.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Wait, you can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Holy shit, it works. Can you get audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Those things must be talking about the cat.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The Ket scouted them out.
Radiation shields are dead. I finally made it to Site 1. Promise is a ghost town. Damn it, there's something gonna be something in the storm. Managed to prime enough components for a project and patch my shields. I'm heading to Site 2 if it's still there.
There
Oh.
was something very wrong at the second outpost they made.
An attack? The radiation?
Whatever it was, Site 2 made a special project to handle it. Let's keep it in mind for later. Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
The initiative only built a few.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot. Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Try to pin down the design on shelters today. Only time will tell if they'll hold together when the next storm rolls over.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
You know what this means? Black Katana, I hardly knew ye. I'm gonna change this off because it sucked. Loadout. Terminal for resupply. Okay, let's go grab the Nomad. Nice. It's so pretty.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Alright, well, first thing we're gonna do is go this way. And up there.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Radiation levels normal. Life support is stable.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
And get up there. Doesn't look like it. Ah, there we go.
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder. Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back off, or I will put you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels.
All right, time to get off.
Don't like being sat on, huh? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7!
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make
Whoops.
a little bot!
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
That actually might be a really good point just for us to leave off for this week. 4 skill points? We'll work that out next time. I need to save. Cool. Yeah, so next time we'll continue. We'll do the murder evidence when we get back to it. I will be live tomorrow with some Deep Rock Galactic, and then I'll work out when we do Thursday, closer to Thursday. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you stay safe, and I'll look after yourselves, and I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah.